As she sleeps, flashes of scenes play out in front of her. A different land. One with green instead of sand. Trees instead of cacti. And a small fort where they would hold up away from the distant city on the coast. A conversation, but one that she doesn't remember the words to. She can't really make it out. She looks down. She's wearing similar clothes to now, but in yellow. Her heart is pounding as the sun starts to set. As she is led off into the forest by two familiar faces that seem to bring her a sense of happiness before she wakes. What was that dream? And it fades from memory once more. Good morning. What was I dreaming about? I can't remember anymore. Felt nice, I guess. Yeah, I've started to figure out how to kind of prop myself up more on my side so that they're able to kind of splay out behind me. Still not gonna get quite used to the stiff feeling in them at the start of the day, though. I was somewhat avoiding them yesterday. Both of them. I could hear them outside the door. You all heard them too, right? They hurt just by looking at me. They really do see that girl in me. If there was a way to give them back, and I go home. If they'd rather have her than me, that's okay. But I don't know how to do that.
Pretty sure you guys are not really in the mood for eating with everything, but I want to make sure you guys still have something later on.
Well, if you need the
It's not as if I do it on purpose.
Hello, Songbird.
Hello, Jen.
Is the time lapse like an actual week, or is it the next day in game? Do we know?
One full day passed into downtime. This is the second day after last session.
Gotcha, thank you.
Hello. Are you okay?
have
You're
to
holding
know.
your head.
Oh, yeah, no, it's... I got hit in the head, so... And a bit bright coming out of there.
I see. Do you need something?
I guess... I'm looking for my little shadow, as I call her. Rift touched. Horn coming out of her eye.
The woman, they're on the ship. Have you been on the ship before? I don't know if they... Have you visited prior?
Yeah, I've been up here a few times.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not exactly familiar with them, so I don't want to cause them problems by someone coming on that they don't know.
Right. Okay. What's up with this? What's that?
Well, I'm trying to get them all collected, so...
They're probably somewhere around the ship. I can try to find them for you.
You looking for someone?
Oh.
The Rift Touch, woman from the city.
She walked upstairs. Yeah.
Absence has been noted.
There's some concern.
Hmm?
She's here,
Service.
upstairs.
It's good to see
True
you.
to life.
Yes.
They're upstairs.
Painfully.
Not kidnapped.
No.
What happened?
Well, they kicked the door down, and I tried to do my best, and then I got hit from behind.
And you just woke up?
A little bit ago.
Same spot? Not somewhere new?
No. Same
Anything
spot.
taken?
Not that I could tell. From my guess, they were just after her for some reason.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, they're okay. I'll go up there and have her come down.
Anything I can...
They ran out of donuts.
Oh, they. Oh.
Hmm?
It's okay. It's just rice and seaweed.
Oh,
Love donuts.
hey. Excuse me. The person who has been keeping your company, the, elf man, he's downstairs looking for you.
Did you read?
I will bring you towards him, I suppose. Is that the doctor you were talking?
I did.
I
A baby?
believe so. I don't actually know his name,
I was going to go over the notes with
but
Rowan. What's that?
Where did I learn to make them? I mean, we do end up with cookbooks in Halston as well. I mean, we used to have a big library, but here we are.
That's good to
she's
hear.
coming.
We got the materials. Jen managed to select a bunch of things that were of import. We recovered them all. A few people have taken some of them to read over them here, but the rest are being put in our library for now.
Unfortunately, I seem to have been the only one that survived. They got stuck below. The others that survived initially, they succumbed to the devouring.
Okay.
But,
I'm alright. My head hurts, but...
What happened?
Oh, I'm not sure exactly. I got hit from the head. Are you okay?
Well, they took me, and then were gonna throw me into a rift, but all these people stopped them.
Feel any different, anything like that from being near it?
Just felt weird. I don't know how to put into words, but being here has helped a lot.
Okay.
A loud humming noise, pull in that general direction.
Yeah,
sounds
like
about right.
a magnet, my whole body.
Okay. Well, you haven't progressed, so that's good.
yes, and somewhat surprisingly, the rest that are here all progressed yesterday, and the rift was apparently grown bigger by our former comrades.
Yeah, I suppose that is accurate, Warmer.
We
Glad they
thought.
didn't set fire to the library, at least, so...
No, luckily I never saw any of them near there.
Okay. Okay, they didn't... Okay. They didn't hurt you? Anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I also need to if able.
I gotta go feed the
By
Jolly Green Giant.
chance, from what I heard, you said you found some things in the library. What sorts of things?
Yes. The right. It's... If we can get it to work, it should be the cure. The devouring, the rift touched, so much more. But it's incomplete. We some parts are unreadable. That's the only problem. It's what I've been working on since I found it. Some of them have been looking over the past couple days since they found me to try and work on it as well.
Are the words at least there if they can be somehow restored?
I don't know.
Like, how unreadable are we talking?
The whole line's illegible in places.
It's
But
either
it's
finding
more
a
than we've had
copy
before.
somewhere else, but considering its age, I don't know. The likelihood.
I don't see that happening.
We can try to make what inferences we may, of course.
Yes.
Maybe some things can be gleaned from the context.
Some, certainly, but others, mostly with its whole lines, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
The ringing and
You
ringing.
guys planning to go back out there?
If what I've been told so far is to be true, then the pathway to the rift is sealed shut. So, the deep city is more accessible now. I don't know if it's perfectly safe, I don't know who all from the city's been down there, but I assume that they'll be attempting to reclaim what ground they can. People lived there. People had things there. And the library.
Library, the mine, fair bit of stuff. At least in regards to the ritual, I think the name has a hint.
Right.
From the notes that you all returned to me,
Oh. You just sent me through those. Good.
it's with stasis, it's hinted at its basically silence in a
Yes,
way.
it's
It's
the-
sort of
The silence between the singing of the before and
Yes.
after the singing of the world that we have to.
it's sort of like the breath between words. If you don't have that, the words don't continue. So I guess you could maybe, if you think of the devouring sort of like a curse or a speech or something like that, or a spell where if you take the breath out of it, it won't continue. The question is, how do you get at it?
Right. That's sort of the difficulty. We don't know what the source is. We have a way to eliminate it. The fact that it comes back means there's some other connection of origin. We would
It's
have to identify that somehow.
Ordo or cult? Considering the whole cult well opening whenever somebody is afflicted, maybe there's a connection there? That's kind of, I don't know if you mentioned that, because one of my theories was, what if you forcibly close the occult well in an afflicted person? If that has any effect, or if that mitigates it some.
For those with the devouring or for the rift touched.
I believe.
According to parts of the rite that I can't read, but from using context, I believe mana from the occult well is a necessary ingredient for the rite. It mentions something being put out. It mentions falling through something from the stomach, which is where the occult well is located. Mentions something falling like rain, and then mentions just mana, naked and clean. That's the exact line. It's all in one section.
So, pure mana?
Just mana, naked and clean. That's what we have to work with. That's what it seems.
That's what you pull mana from the occult well and purify it somehow?
Were her eyes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Make sure she's not.
Oh. Y'all seem to
Okay.
be a bit preoccupied with a few things, I guess.
Seems to be the norm a lot of times. At least in the brief bit I've been here.
I suppose.
Well, we have a moment. Do you have your answer now?
Yeah, I can give it.
If you wouldn't
Somewhere.
mind, since I thought that you were dead a little while ago. Do it for it now before you die again. And don't get to tell me.
Well, I don't exactly plan on it, but that's usually how that goes.
Alea, do you know
Yes.
where your captain is?
She just went that way of the cricket. She's right there.
Oh, there she is. Thanks.
Yes, hi.
Aurelia's waiting for you in the medical. Do you mind if I take part in the medical part? I know that you want to.
Oh, is there somewhere you want to go?
That's up to her.
Unless you
We
just...
have a library that we can go and talk in.
Okay.
Also, probably
Well-
grab some books and start reading if you want to.
Give us a few moments. Have you eaten yet?
I had some tea this morning. I don't have much of an appetite.
Yes, I suppose.
Try and at least get some solid food, even if it's something light. And I can come get you once I'm done.
This was the spot where it happened. Where I came here. If only I could go back so they could have her instead of me. I still can't even face those people. The one whose eyes always look like they're about to start welling up with tears. They hide it. But every time they look at me, it's all I see. It's painful for them.
Just go on a bit. I'm just gonna check real quick.
Hey, you okay? I have to escort Michael currently, but I'll be back soon if you want to talk.
If you want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, just like, take care, and you.
It's more than just him. The other one makes my heart kind of beat faster. Other one's wearing blue. That one who seems to be affected in a similar way to me. And well, if it's not pain, it's as if they're looking at me with, well, hate. I don't think I have met a single person here that has been legitimately happy to see me among them. Because of the semblance. Reminding them too much of her. To the point that they had rather look away than be forced to look at me. And likely all because whatever happened, she chose to trade herself. I've already been told at least once that I was nowhere near worth what they claimed to lose. And I'm pretty sure they're right. In my heart, I know it to be true. You do not need to coddle me. This is just the truth of the matter. intend to wait for that one. I do not need pain when they see me. What are those?
You been forgetting anything?
I think I have about everything I could need. I might maybe put on my gambit. Do you know if it's cold?
Okay, well, it's hot, so. Alrighty. This message.
Odds of that happening are minimal. Much as I would love it. Not after the kind of argument that we had. You'd rather just leave me here. That's a far more insurmountable hill than you make it out to be. That's not something so simple. None of those options are really tenable. Just simply emphasizes I'm stranded here. Well, no. I know that. Goodness knows the things that Father's trying to do are by no means simple. But at least they feel like they have a path forward. I'm just stuck.
Question. Who's Shoth, and do I hear voices telling me to do things by Shoth?
That's a question to ask the DMs realistically. We can't tell you what you do and don't feel.
If you have any questions, it would be a lot better for you to join one of the DM VCs and ask them there, because I think they have better answers than we do.
And we don't know your situation. Believe me, I want a solution as much as anyone else does. Whether it's just a way to go back, or to at least for those people that have been kind, help them get back the person they want to see. But I don't even know where to find her. For all I know, Father has her. So it's likely just as much of an impossible goal. We shouldn't make them promises like that. Unlikely. I know there's no reasoning. In either of those circumstances.
I don't hear voices yet, was the answer, so that's suspicious. But alright.
That's fine. You don't need to tell us. I appreciate you, pandas. I really do. But you're breaking my immersion, please.
How are you feeling today?
Not exactly any different from after coming back to the surface. Just feeling stranded, really.
I see.
The people here, they either look at me with sadness or hate in their eyes. I do not think there is legitimately a single person that is happy to see me amongst them. All because they see shadows of someone else that they lost. And I have no way to leave to make them not have to be reminded of this fact. Or bring back the person that they want to get back. I wouldn't even know where to begin. But I hear the hushed conversations around me whenever I come near. They're always about me.
Hey, you know if they're having a meeting?
I don't know what to do. I don't even know who I could ask for help. Either to find them or leave this place. So I can at least be somewhere where I do not just bring pain everywhere I walk.
Oh my god, the sun is blueberry purple.
I understand it's hard. And unfortunately I can't control how others think or act. But you bring more than pain.
yet to see it. Every effort I've made to try to help them since being stranded here, in spite of where I come from, it doesn't seem to do anything. It just is met with indifference or more of that pain. The more I try, the more these troubling images in my head that just make it worse keep coming back. They go away just as quickly, they come, at least. But they get more frequent sometimes.
I can at least speak to the fact that you've brought me hope.
There's a person out there. I do not know who it is.
So when a mother and a father get together,
I cannot tell.
I know you mentioned
that's information I did not need to know.
didn't know it was.
They are still approaching.
Yes.
Someone unidentified being approaching from that direction.
Nil is coming back right now. He just entered the ship.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Alenia, do you guys know if anyone talked to the Control about what happened?
There was a person out here. Have they already looped around the buildings? It would seem so. Hello. Do not pay me any mind. I am simply looking for the person that was over here. They may have already looped around. There they are.
And of course, yes, and of course, they kidnapped into the rift, which very bad. The Silver Scrolls. Silius is our work is to cure the devouring, but we've also been doing research into the rift touch as well, since it's
I just asked if they had a library down there, and I realized that we were in one.
We do have a library, yeah.
No, down there, I meant.
Oh, down there.
A much
Yes, yeah, we
larger
were at a
library.
I mean, like, we could get...
Much larger library is what he means.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some weird knowledge. I want to see if something's possible. But I'm not sure.
You know, half you... Never mind, you probably know. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes, I am aware.
Yeah. It's okay.
This is normal for me.
You half black.
Well,
Like
I should be completely like that, but for whatever reason I am not.
Why are you black?
For the record, from our memory, that's not true from when we knew you before the whole incident where you disappeared. So I know it's weird.
That's that person, not me.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm not her. I wish people would realize that.
Why can't you be both?
Because I don't know anything about this person that everyone keeps seeing in me.
I mean, it's fair.
It just keeps hurting them the more that they keep mistaking that fact.
Yeah. Makes sense. Well, probably try and learn about them. Maybe that'll help.
I've tried.
They
And
really are someone different.
The only thing it does is just make it obvious why they mistake. There's a lot of uncomfortable similarities, but it doesn't make it suddenly true.
You can be whoever you want to be. That's what I think. So if this is who you want to be and this is who you are, then this is who you are, you know? I'm not gonna tell you to be someone else.
But does it hurt?
You're you.
Everyone on the ship just looks at me with hate or sadness. All because of this person they remember.
Yeah.
There is not a single person here who is happy that I got stranded here.
I'm happy you're here with us.
But to say, yeah, you know, you.
Why?
I'm glad you're here.
I knew the person that you maybe were, maybe, and it sounds like you aren't anymore, and now I know you, and you seem cool, and you're with us, and so I'm happy.
I saw you punch Sharth in the face, so I think that's pretty neat.
I don't know what came over me there.
With the way it sounds like.
I do.
Yeah. Well,
they were fine to disagree with each other, but that was crossing a line.
Yeah.
She was only trying to help.
That's all she ever did.
Not to mention, it honestly bothered me how much Father was speaking on behalf of Arena. He didn't really even let her speak for herself. She wasn't here to see him. She wanted to see her. He kept getting
Makes
in the
sense.
way of that.
Yeah.
Family issues.
Yeah.
And a lot of those. It's probably a bit different when you, on the scale of, you know, when you get angry, your mountain collapses.
Kind of, I don't know. Feels like the same thing.
I mean, in the midst of all that, it just sounded like she didn't really want to be dragged into that either. She was just trying to convince herself of it because people close to her were angry, so clearly she needed to be also.
Maybe. I don't know. It'd be hard to find out now, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk, I think, and wait for Captain meeting to be over so I can know how. I mean, I don't know if it's over. I'll just go see if I can find LeFron. I'll go look around.
Yep. And you pick through the door. Still bust it open.
That's okay.
So now that they got those books from that library, what are they going to do now?
Honestly don't know. I wasn't really paying attention in the meeting. I was too busy, you know. On my other hand, thinking about, you know, killing a worm. I think Egg Terrace, there's some information about down there about, I think about the gods? Okay, I'm not too sure.
I don't know about the
I have my
gods,
own
but
things
they
as well,
were
though.
talking about some sort of right that they're trying to figure out the rest of the lines too.
Yes.
That makes sense.
That should be our cure.
Hey.
Hello.
How you feeling, by the way?
Much better after the ritual yesterday to stave off the devouring.
Alright.
Noticed you seem to be moving around a bit better. It's good that they were able to do that for you.
Not as difficult to breathe now, and everything's a bit brighter as well. Strange. Are they still down below discussing, speaking with that stranger?
I am not sure. I think they brought them on board. Or at least I believe I saw them enter.
Lizard-like tail. As they approached, as they got closer.
Well, I'm assuming if they were coaxed into the ship that they're not someone that they're going to have an issue with.
Yes. They're coming from the east. I'm not sure what they're...
I wouldn't really know.
I'm not aware of any worthwhile...
They could have been just walking
living
for a
places
long while.
between here and Cobber. Yes.
But I wouldn't really know. This place is not my home.
It doesn't sound like there might be one day.
So now I'm familiar with it through the maps.
Oh, I hear my team down there. See it?
Yeah, I was just saying, I was hoping that someone, people had gone in the council room and see if they were able to get in there, but I'm sure they're fine. If Malik would have told me.
haven't seen a cat or a frog. Well, I saw a frog, but I saw them this morning.
Oh, there you are, Malik. Sir, I was just gonna ask if I don't need to see her right now. Probably safer in there. Is Burial okay? Same as before.
Pretty bad. Physically, she seems fine, but it's patchy all over. You can go again.
I'd like to.
That's the thing, Dome. I don't know why they think that way. They have no reason to. They should have no reason to feel this way about me when we barely know each other. So why they act this way doesn't make sense.
I do hope to talk to you more in the future, but I should probably... Sorry, the right is of course the main focus at the moment.
That's okay. I do like talking to you. It's easier without all this. It's easier when it's clear that we have never met before.
Yes, the baggage, as it were.
Yeah. I should
Do
probably
take care of
feel
yourself.
I'll try to.
It would be unfortunate if you were to leave us, as difficult as it is at times for you.
I keep saying it, but I don't even know where I would go even if I did try. It's not like I know where we are at all, let alone anything about the rest of this world.
Right.
I guess they would value the right more than talking to someone who is just a shadow of what they want.
No, it's not that.
It's the truth,
Speaking to
though.
you, it's you has been very useful and enlightening, and I think might even help with some of the parts of the right. It's just a matter of prioritizing, that's all.
I see. If you want help with the right, I can always try. I'm not sure if there would be much use that I would have for it, but if it is helping, then at least I can do something, rather than just try to hide from people.
Is Jackson coming in?
I understand. If there's something you can help with, I'll ask, but...
Just feel free to ask. If I'm going to be here, I might as well.
We got some word to spread.
That what? Alright.
Don't take too long, you three.
Hello.
Do you want to chat now, or...?
I mean, that's more up to you. I am just here.
Do you, Barrett, do you want to, what?
No, I'm good for now. Just, I'll be okay. Just make sure you guys enjoy your chat.
Okay. Do you want to, like, walk and talk?
I suppose I don't really have anywhere in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been very cooped up in here.
What's your name?
You like
What
potions?
kind of
What's your
magic
favorite
you have?
alcohol?
Where are you from? Potions?
Okay, go the other way.
How dare your parents?
And can't we just imbue them? Everyone here knows the infusion. It would be a waste of money. Or waste of black iron.
Hi, Songbird.
Hello.
It wasn't trying to get away, I don't think.
Interesting. Out of curiosity, should one...
This is better, if only a little bit.
Yeah, I'll probably like moved, like, I was thinking the city, but I guess like here for now is like,
I mean, I
okay,
being in the city doesn't hurt, it was just down in the caves.
yeah, no, obviously not to the caves.
I don't
what's on your mind?
What isn't on my mind is a better question. It's... troubling being here. Really. Because there's just this...
I want to make sure that everybody's okay.
How do I put it? It's difficult being stranded here when you do not know where to go, where you could go, and the only way that people look at you here is with sadness or hate in their eyes.
Right.
The people that say otherwise, I know they mean well, but it sounds mostly like pity than genuine feelings. The more I try to fit in, the more I try to just hope that maybe they'll stop doing this. It only seems to get worse. The stares last longer, and more often my head just hurts with these flashes of things that don't feel like they belong to me.
Right.
I mean, just the other night, I tried to go to sleep, but I could hear a pounding fist on the wall and people crying on each other's shoulders.
Do we react to the opalite at all? The rest touch
Talking
people?
about me. One second. Again, please ask a DM, not us.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. The voices were a bit louder than usual for a moment.
Okay. Do you wanna sit here for now?
Truthfully, I've never really gotten a chance to explore this area. When I got here, it was immediately just being brought onto a ship and then sent to a cave to, well, face abject terrors that I'd rather not repeat. Though I don't think I need to convince you of that particular bit.
Yeah. There is... Actually, yeah, because since you haven't explored much this place, I can show you around a little bit, I suppose. At least from, like, where I've been.
I mean, it's the only place I do know, so I might as well have some degree of familiarity. If anything, just to know places that I could go to hide if something happens.
Yeah.
But it's hard. I'm torn between this desire to leave just so that the people here don't have to be constantly hurting over what they think they're seeing versus what they're actually looking at. But I don't know where I would even go. And I also don't want to leave them without being able to help them find this person. But from what I know, Father has her. So I have no way of even helping with that, even if I wanted to.
Do you know who in particular has been, like, talking about, like, this person, I suppose?
I mean, it's pretty much everybody that I have spoken to. Either they speak of her, or they speak to me like I am her, no matter what I try to say to remind them that I do not know them and I don't have any recollection of being them. It's frustrating.
I can imagine, yeah.
Because there's only so many times that I can say that before it just feels like I'm running my throat raw, just trying to exist. They have a tree under here, I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose it's not too out of the ordinary. This place is a bit unique. What with all the crystals on the ceiling, but
There's a lot down here.
it's becoming harder. Because these moments feel like they're coming more frequently. These moments where just something distant flashes. And sometimes I even just try to put in the words because it feels okay in the moment to do so, and then next thing I know, everyone's just staring at me, either expectantly or, well, with that pain look. I don't know why it's happening. I feel like there's something wrong with me. And normally, if I'm having trouble like this, Father's there to help.
Right.
But he hasn't. He hasn't come back.
He hasn't come back after, what was it, like Like you lashing out, I suppose?
Yeah. I haven't even heard his voice. I would at least be okay. I would be fine even if it came back with just anger, if anything. Just to let me know that he hasn't forgotten about me here.
Yeah.
Because truthfully, I don't want to be here anymore.
A lot of us don't. Droza's not a good place like that all to begin with.
It's not Droza, it's just... I don't want to be here if my presence is going to just simply cause people pain every time they try to talk to me. If every time I try to be around people, that I just keep finding myself I don't even know how to describe it, just... feeling lost. Feeling like a part of me is missing.
Have you ever felt like you've had memories or something that aren't yours, or said anything, I suppose?
Constantly, lately, it feels like.
Like what?
Like, just the other day, I went to the Aethertech lab because I heard people inside this time. I was only down there one time before, looking for someone. A couple of them were working on a project of sorts, and I went down there and I had asked what they were doing, and when they told me, I said something, and just an image of someone who I haven't even seen before came to mind. But I felt like I knew their name, and I just said it reminded me of them, and one of them, I swear they practically dropped their tool on the table.
Right.
But it went away pretty quickly. As soon as it did, my head stopped hurting, and I just wanted to help out there, try to do something, and I mean, it turned out it was actually not too hard to do it. It felt natural. I'm not entirely sure why Fathers never taught me how to work with that stuff, but I'm guessing it was probably just the drawings they had there were really easy to follow.
Yeah.
Other times it's just talking to people, or trying to sleep. I mean, thankfully, whenever it happens, these headaches hit and then they're gone just as soon, and most of the time I don't even remember what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
They feel too vivid, but they're not mine. I don't know if that's just a reflection of the fact that I'm not complete like I'm supposed to be.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the fact that only half of me is the way it should be.
Your left side?
Yes.
I see.
I don't... I'm not supposed to look like this. And I feel like that's part of why I'm having this issue of just being lost, stuck in between somewhere. I don't know, but if I don't know how to fix that either. Maybe that stuff they're looking into could help, but I don't know if that's what they're looking into or not.
Yeah.
To interrupt, just saying, if you want food or something, I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Although admittedly it was being down in the caves.
Neil, you're late.
Yeah.
You're very late.
No, I was just waiting.
No, you're really late. Like, you should...
Okay, we need to go somewhere real quick.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just had to go somewhere real quick. Yeah, you can come with me. Come on.
No, that's okay. I don't want to go with him. Go, please.
No, I'll make sure that he's
go!
not, like, around.
Just go!
No, say, I need you down there with me.
No! Just leave me alone! Before he comes back, just leave.
Sorry to do this, just cutting your arm, like getting blood.
Wait, what did he say? Did he say he was grabbing my hand? Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, shit. I did not catch that. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm supposed to hear that. That's the 2D audio. I'm not supposed to hear that. I know what that... I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I'm not supposed to hear that. Wait. He cut my arm? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, can someone rewind and get what he said, please? Am I bleeding? You know what? Well, no, I can't look at clips right now. I just need someone to tell me, what did he say? Cutting my arm. Okay. Well, shit.
Attention! You are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
I haven't had my birthday stream yet. My birthday's on Thursday. Did they get my... Oh, they got... Oh, okay. They cut my arm for a blood sample. That makes sense. However, I don't know that. Oh! Oh my god! I almost walked off a cliff. Guys, if you're talking as voices, you gotta do the double parentheses. But anyways, ow.
Hey, say, sorry, just me. Didn't mean to startle you. All good. Are you okay?
Her arm is bleeding.
I understand. Listen, you're okay. I understand that people have...
They just wanted to
They're not
talk
going to
is
hurt
all
you.
they said, and then I told them I didn't want to go with them, and then they just grabbed my arm and cut it before running off.
You know where they are right now?
No. They were supposed to be
Gonna be
following
okay.
Vesper, and I'm not gonna go with them when they're yelling at them that they're late, and then apparently they want me to go with them, but I'm not gonna go with that fucking psycho.
Look, you want me to look at your arm right now? At least figure out a way. I don't have bandages on me right now. Then how deep is the cut?
I don't know. They did it really fast, so it really hurts. I legitimately don't know how bad of a cut it is, but like, it was a very rushed motion.
We're gonna say it's still active.
Yeah, no, it's definitely bleeding. It just happened like a bit ago.
Okay. Right. Fair enough. I'm sure if they don't... I'm not sure why they did it specifically, but let's move for now. If you don't want to be here in case... If they're still down here, from what I've been hearing, then let's...
No.
We don't need to be here anymore.
I'm fine. I don't want to go up there.
Where do you want to be right now?
I don't
You
know.
want to be down here instead?
Anywhere but anywhere. I don't want to be here. I want to go home.
I understand people are very worried, and I understand that people are doing these things. It's just...
Oh, correction. I believe it was on the right arm, not the left arm. Either way, doesn't
Understood. Either way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I feel like I should have been there.
I knew it at the time. I even said it out loud. Everyone here looks at me with hate or sadness in their eyes. No one's legitimately happy to see me. The moment I try to open up, they immediately... When I try to tell them I don't want to go somewhere, I get attacked again.
Look, I know people are having their opinions about all the stuff that has happened, but it's not you. Again, you are still here, and As much as I'm sad, I still am happy to have you here. Believe it or not. Yes, the tears that I'm crying or when you see me it comes with a bit of pain, yes.
I heard you.
Alright, I'll tell you. Am I sad
You want her back.
about everything that has happened? Yes,
know
but
how to find her. I would love to find her and bring her back for you.
It's not... It's not the fact that... It's not the fact that it's not... that you're not her. Even if it might be a case where she's gone, you're now here. I guess, in a way, it's still part of her. I just don't want you to think only because I cry tears for her, it means that I'm not appreciative that you're here, despite everything. In the end, as much as they're doing this, no matter if it's you or if it was Celine, none of you both deserve this. You never did. Come on. You don't want to get yourself up there, that's fine. I understand, then at least stay here for a moment and let me get a bandage for you. I don't want you to start bleeding out or you'll be infected, okay?
Fine.
Say, look at me. Promise you're not going to fly off, okay? And if you can't give me that promise, then I have a different story. Let me... Come on. Not having this. Give me your arm. Gonna wrap the jacket so you can around it. No, it's not a bandage. And I understand you don't want to be up there right now after everything, but I'm also not letting you bleed out or worse.
Is she alright? I was told you couldn't find her.
Actually, it might be a good idea. Hey, you're fine. Hey, it's okay. Shh, if you can. You still have mana left? Any healing magic or bandages?
I have plenty, yes. I carry bandages on me now.
Doesn't care if it's bleeding. Give me. Doesn't care if it's blood.
Yeah.
Your arm.
Do you want any bandages? I'll take care of the healing afterwards. What happened?
I was just standing here talking to Nil. Vesper came up angry at him because he was late for something, and he made me try to go with him, but I didn't want to because it was Vesper, and then he just grabbed my arm and slashed it before.
I'm sorry.
Sorry that my teammate has done this again.
It's not... Vesper didn't do it. It was Nil.
Nil?
Yeah, he grabbed the arm and cut it with something before running off.
Who, Nil did this? Thought it was Vesper.
The Qualm's brother Starlight Mender has been broken.
Vesper just came to him yelling at him about being late for something. I just told him to leave me alone and go take care of it because I didn't want to go somewhere where he was. Because as much as people look at me with sadness or hate, they don't at least attack me, or at least that's what I thought.
Should be good. I know where Nil is if you'd like to talk with him. And I mean talk.
No.
For now,
Not
take
you.
care of Say. Take care of Say. Make sure she's not alone. I'm gonna need to be having a captain's meeting that I'm missing right now. I need to have some conversations.
I want to go home already. Why do I have to be stuck here?
A lot of us want to go home. But it's hard to. Especially when the world's like this.
The only way I can go home is if Father comes back for me. And seeing as he hasn't said a word since then, he's probably forgotten about me. So I'm stranded with people that hate me or just see me as a reminder of someone that they actually want or hate. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Every time people said it's not true, it just sounds like pity instead of genuine feelings.
It's a tough position to be in. I don't envy you. And I'm sorry you must deal with it. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like to lie. You do have people that care about you.
I just want to give them back the person they want so they can get back to their life and I can leave. I just don't know how to find them, based off what they said happened to her.
I don't know. You either are them or are not. Cannot fathom what is going on. Maybe you are two halves of a whole. Maybe you are two wholes that need to be halved. I don't know.
I keep getting these flashes of things that feel too real but don't belong to me. And it just makes everything worse. My pain, their pain. I don't know what any of them mean. There's so many similarities between me and her, but every time they keep saying that I am her, it just doesn't feel true. Like they just... like they'll do anything to erase me so that they can have her, and if that's what will make them happy, then I'd love to help, but I don't know how to just cease existing.
No one wants you. Well, at least from my perspective, I don't want you to cease existing. I don't think that's fair. I think every being deserves to live, even when they struggle. It's a tough situation you're in. I wish there was an easy way. The only thing I can say is pray, hope, think. That's all we can do.
Pray. Suppose that's the only thing I haven't done since I've gotten here.
Praying helps me every night.
Maybe I'll
I
hit
pray to
that.
calm.
Just don't know who I'd really try to talk to.
Pray to whomever you feel closest to your heart with. Doesn't matter if they respond or not. All that matters is that you hope. You communicate. The stars always make good company for me, even at my loneliest.
They are pretty. Just like the ones at home.
You have stars back home?
They look like stars, I guess is the better way to put it. At least high up into the sky. Twinkling purple lights in the distance.
Hello, injured?
I already took care of her.
Okay,
Bandaged her up.
good to know. Okay, I will head back up then. Is there anybody else that might be injured?
No, why? Did something happen?
I just heard that she was injured, so
There's
I
noise.
came down.
Yeah, did we figure out what the noise was?
Possibly.
What is it? Possibly.
Something Malik did.
Okay.
Malik thing. Okay, well, we're not gonna answer on that.
I
Well-
don't know. I'm not going to relay information because they weren't there and they said they think they know what he did, but they weren't there, so I don't know. I haven't heard it from the people who were actually there, so
Fair enough. I appreciate you at least telling me a little bit of what you know.
Suppose you were talking about that ringing noise.
Yes, the one that happened twice.
If I didn't know any better, it sounded like some kind of tuning fork. I've heard things like
Yes,
that before.
Maybe. Have you?
Hmm.
We used to use some in prayer back at the church.
Not so much prayer, just for song. Getting the right note, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Is that why they call you Songbird?
You'd think that, but no. It's just what they decided to call me. Although I do like music. It is fun to move to.
Music is nice. I know how to play an organ and a piano.
I
Relatively
wish I knew
similar.
an instrument, but sadly I do.
Sorry.
I feel like I hallucinated that. Where were we? Right.
Song.
Yeah, I wish I knew any form of playing music, but sadly, those gifts were never mine to be had.
Well, some call it gifts, talent,
I guess
and
it's
such.
maybe not
You
so
can always learn.
lack of opportunities to be given such.
Well, you have the opportunity now if we ever find an instrument. I think we recently, quite literally just today, got a new man that carried an instrument on his back. Maybe you can ask him.
Oh, the person that walked in from the, I think it was the east, it was said? I saw them coming in the direction of that tree. Or, well, the tree up above, off the ship.
Whatever direction it is, I don't remember. Off
I
the top
mean,
of my head.
I guess if you come out of the tower and you're going back towards the ship, it's off to the right, on the other side of those walls. But I saw them walking in over there, and I actually tried to fly out and say hi, but somehow I went around them, went over them. I don't know, but they had gone around me. I didn't even see them do it, and they were already at the ramp talking to one of the red-colored people.
No, Ignis.
Ignis. I just don't know who it was. The Severica with the potions on their belt.
Ah, Rin.
Rin. Them. Yes. Although I'm guessing that means they were not someone that they were worried about if they're still here, so that's good.
Yes, I think they're joining our initiative.
Certainly less of a flashy entrance than falling out the sky.
Sorry
Hello.
about that. It's alright.
About what?
Don't worry about it. Are you okay?
I mean, I am now.
I patched her up.
I don't know why they
Can I?
did that, though. Her arm has a
It's gone.
pretty big bandage around it. There was some blood seeped through on it.
Ah, I see.
What's going
Okay. Nah, don't worry about it. What happened exactly? I just got told that stuff was happening and I came rushing down to check.
Well, I was down here talking with Nil, and then Vesper came running up, like, almost screaming at Nil that he was late for something and to hurry up and get over there, and Nil was trying to get me to go with him, but I didn't want to go because I don't want to go anywhere that Vesper's going, and they kept insisting, and I said no, and to just leave me be, I could handle on my own. Then they just grabbed my arm and slashed it with something and ran off.
Nil did.
Okay.
And I still
Right.
don't, and yeah, I don't know why.
If it's any solace, when I spotted Nil, he was worried about you and told me to find you. That's how I found you. So, whatever it is, I don't think he meant to hurt you. I think it was something important. I don't know.
What's important about slashing
Look at
someone
your
on the arm?
I've been missing an eye. I just don't have my eye patch on because I'm not allowed to have it.
Oh yeah, you're not. Are you? Sorry, I got really confused then. It's not.
It's alright.
So used to seeing an iPad like you. Sorry.
Yeah.
That feels
It's
really
alright.
rude of me.
I lost my eye back in the Blythewood a few years back.
Ah, I see. I'm sure it was all for good reason.
If it was for good reason, I could have just asked.
I think
I don't think some people
they
have.
were
the
trying to get you to
commodity
come with.
They didn't explain anything, though. They were just...
If they did, then they probably wouldn't have been able to do what they could. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just as confused as you. Just checking on you though, making sure that nothing was happening.
The thing has happened. It's just over with.
You want to hear something fun about the stars?
Hmm?
They're all people.
Oh, so are mine.
Really?
Yeah. They're... Well, they're... At least as far as I can tell, they're all people that live there. They just stay up there and don't really come down. I've never really seen any of them take Actually, no. There was one that took form before.
Really?
Yeah, they said they were from they once lived in a place called Kenvale. I don't know where that is, but, They were the only one that I've ever seen actually take form in front of me. This was a while back.
What did they look like?
I think they were a human woman. Their name was Vestiel. They were the only one that's ever introduced themselves by name. Most of them just kind of... Well, I mean, they sometimes talk. I mean, they talk to me now. They tend to just speak a lot like, you know, a group. But they're all up in the sky and they kind of twinkle, and if you squint, you can kind of see them moving about. But they're really far away. But whenever they talk, it's like they're right there next to you.
I wish the stars were like that here. They're very far away.
But
I only found out recently that they're all people.
They're all people?
They're all spirits.
Oh. But if they're so far away and they don't talk to you like they're right next to you, how did you talk to them? Or, I guess, how did you...
It's a secret.
Aww.
Maybe I'll tell you sometime.
Okay. Well, if they're anything like the stars I know, or at least... I call them stars, but it's just the easiest way to refer to them, because it's this closest similarity between here and there. But if they're anything like mine, they must be pretty nice.
You're sweet. At least the one I know.
That's good. I'm sure they're happy to have company. Or, well, I don't know if company's the right word or not, if they're really far away, but like, you know, someone that like notices them and like sees them as people instead of just, you know, little twinkly lights.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people believe that their families get reincarnated.
The feeling
as
at first
stars.
is subtle.
I like to believe my father is
But
amongst
you
them.
begin to notice the
playing
beat
with
of your
them or
heart
spending time.
hammering louder and louder and harder in your chest. It is familiar. Similar
alright?
to Halston. When the Leviathan began stomping its way to the walls.
Just... My heart beats feeling really heavy right now.
Really? Maybe we should get you to medical. Yeah. Just in case.
Okay.
This rhythm will persist.
We'll take it slow.
It will not fade. It will not go away until otherwise DM'd.
I'll let you in on a secret. I may have the medical band, but I'm not too good of a doctor.
No,
I just more focus on my magic.
I mean, it seemed like it worked pretty well for me. Why is it so heavy all of a sudden?
I'm unsure.
to be careful when I walk down through the. Earlier I was really distracted. I almost walked off one of the rock faces, which.
Well, thankfully you can fly, right?
Yeah, I can fly. Just I would have probably been really startled, and I probably would have scared people. I don't want to do that any more than I already do. So. Yeah, just maybe I was just distracted by having bleeding from the arm, but it's better now, so that's good. Yeah.
Well, at least it's better. I'm glad I was able to help. That's all I like to do. This place is like a maze sometimes if you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, the few times I've been down here, now that I've actually been able
neither
to
of you were medical, right?
explore.
I know, but what's up?
Okay, so you know the lady with the horn out of her eye?
Yeah.
She's at the entrance talking about heart stuff.
Same with us. We're gonna bring her to medical.
Ah, okay. Great, more
Appreciate
people
it. Thank
are
you.
having heart issues. Okay. Got it.
Sorry.
All right. If you can say, if we can speed up a little bit, if you can.
I can manage.
If not, I can carry you if need be.
No, that's perfectly okay. I don't think I could handle that.
Handle being carried.
I don't want to think about what people would say if that was what they saw me being brought out of here like.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, we'll bring you up to medical. Pasha? Alright, come on. You think you can handle the stairs? I'll be right behind you if anything happens.
Yeah, I just have to brace myself on the wall a little. Get used to it a bit, maybe. It's never. Don't remember feeling this before.
Okay. Did she move ahead?
Yes. Both of you. Here, let me help you up. Alright. You can use me as Okay, they don't care.
Are you feeling it too?
Yes, I am.
Alright. You. We'll be alright, don't worry.
Okay.
Keep breathing.
In and out, slowly but sure. Celine, how you feel? Say Songbird, sorry. We've got more.
Okay. Yes. The rest, other than her, are in there. Helma was not interested in sitting about. Have you seen Alea?
I have not.
I believe that she's upstairs. Thank you.
Hey, if I can't cast healing, am I needed with Divine here? Even if I can just cast Divine? I don't know.
I have a healer. I have a healer as well.
Okay, I was just told Divine, so I wasn't sure. I don't know any healing spells though.
Okay. How are you feeling, by the way? I know you walked away when the whole talk with the...
Hi, Songbird.
What do you mean?
You have water, snacks, and stuff.
That's where.
I just meant with the rabbit.
That's where Severin is. Just letting you know.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine last I checked. I'm assuming they're still fine now.
Do you know where the guy is that you're usually with, the long ponytail?
I don't know.
The doctor, no.
What's going on? Do you know at all?
He brought me into rest, and then all of a sudden, I felt like my heart was
They
gonna
were fine when I was
come out of my
This is
chest
not the
and
ideal
woke
way
me
for
up.
us all together.
Okay. Yeah, it seems that we're all being affected right now, so...
As if I needed this to add on to an already awful day.
We're in Houston.
This connection?
Could I trouble you for some water at all?
At least I healed the cut.
I had never been on this ship before.
No, Mantesh. I guess.
You feeling okay, at least aside from that?
Has Malik been informed about the rift touchdown here?
If you mean the
We should make sure.
heart beating out of my chest to the point that it hurts,
Yeah, aside from that.
Shadow Emma.
then
Go with Emma then.
no, I feel awful, but
I'll be back. I'm gonna go search the ship for Alea. See if
I
she's
see
about.
She might be in the
those
meeting.
are
Oh,
She
I
might
didn't
be
heal
in the
her.
permanent.
There's a captain's meeting happening right now.
So it's just getting worse.
Last time, unless she joined
At least I'm pretty
later.
sure they
So
are.
she might still
We have
join.
someone pass out down there.
It'd
Now
be
we have
good
multiple
to
people
to sweep the
chest
ship with things
issues.
to do,
Okay.
if possible.
get by here.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
So I've,
Yeah, for her.
I've been through. What?
Oh, you got okay.
Thank you.
Don't chug it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go search for the healer, whatever his name is. I don't know.
I'll leave you guys to it then.
Well, can't bloody do much about it, so I'm gonna just walk around the ship. Need that instead of sitting down.
Well, it looked like it was.
They do raise a bit of a valid point. Sitting here is not helping.
At the very least, it lets us be able to track a bit easier, along with if any other reactions happen that need healing as such. At least we know where you all are.
The only thing that needed healing was caused by someone on this ship, and I don't really want to be on it.
Can you at the very least stay around it so we're able to make sure that we know where you are? I don't want you to get hurt. At least not more. We never know what's going to happen with your situation. And I don't want to take that risk for your whole sake.
Can't say I don't blame you.
The most I say is that try to stay around the ship, if not on it. We don't know if something might happen where you pass out full unconscious. I don't want you all to do that by yourself. Go through that by yourself. I'll be here with you all. Make sure that someone else will be here to help. Or are they going to the Oasis? Great.
I think you might be in the mess also.
Is okay.
Right.
Orion has a meeting with.
Chest kind of pounding right now.
Don't think I've seen you around before.
We don't know how to help with that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What?
I haven't seen you around before. I've seen the rest of them, not you.
Yeah, I was going to.
We have met.
Shall we go ahead and get going then?
I see.
You do
It's
not remember.
just like I've told the others. I know I seem to resemble this person, but I'm not. I don't remember anything about this place. I'm not who they say I am. Sorry for the trouble.
It's okay.
But it's clear they want her back. I'd be happy to do that if it meant I could go home. I don't want to be causing them any more pain. I just don't know how to find them.
Find who?
That girl. The one all of you keep talking about.
Ran around, couldn't find him. So.
Thanks for looking.
There's a meeting going on
Hi,
right
Jen.
now. That's why most of our healers and like our apologies.
No worries. I
Including
should
the
be able to
doctor?
help.
I was looking
The
for her
doctor.
main caretaker.
No, I don't know where he is.
I haven't seen Sylvius in
Damn.
a bit. Is it just
I don't know where.
Is there anything else?
Just
Apparently rallied in the
like
meeting room.
I'm running as fast as I can, even when I'm sitting still.
Just push yourself. Just relax. I wish there was more I could do.
It just happened suddenly when I was sleeping.
I don't want to reinforce too much, but just please stay around the ship.
We
I
had a
trust you.
specific
I know
dream,
that you
or
can stay
you
close,
just-
but thank you.
I honestly can't even
Be
remember
careful.
if I had a dream. It just felt like I got punched in the chest and it woke me up. And my heart's been racing since.
Into the rest.
I'd say,
Hurts. As if I needed more reason for my heart to be racing like this. I'm afraid I'm alone. Now, just... It's like it's ripping out of my chest. Everyone keeps seeing me as this other person. I'm me. I'm me. Where am I? I don't even know anymore. All the times I wish I could have that guidance that I need is the time I don't have it. From Father, from Dudona, from anyone. What smile, what laugh. They all faded coming here. I am nobody. Certainly nobody worth their love.
My only hope was that if he was actually dead, they would just get cured, but we don't even know if that would be the case. I was just hoping. So, I'll be in the library tonight, so just with Yuki.
I'll likely be there
probably.
myself.
I'll probably have Varial with me.
Not sure if it's superstition or genuine concern.
No Songbird?
I thought you left.
You thought I would?
I thought you wouldn't want anything to do with me anymore.
I am very disappointed in you. But I wouldn't give up on you. I still think we can make things right. Make you better.
But this isn't what I wanted. I didn't...
What?
I didn't want her to die.
Hello, Wolf.
What did it do to you?
What?
You didn't do anything, did it? The ritual, the killing?
Well, as I said to Malek, even though he was in disbelief of such a thing, I am many. What was trapped in that ritual was but a part of me. As I am here now, I am also in the Umbra, in Ordo, many places.
So you are doing this to the touched.
Doing what?
Apparently they're struggling right now.
Not me doing it. A lot of their symptoms isn't under my control. Though I'm sure what you're feeling is the Leviathan on its way. Because everywhere Rosewood goes, the Leviathan follows, and, well, ruin is brought upon wherever you land, so...
What is that hand doing to you?
Nothing. It is a reminder of my triumph. A stain, but a reminder of what happened here.
That is all?
It's not true. She did something to you. when she pulled you off of me, Father.
Nothing I can't overcome.
What are you gonna do now? You more angry?
No, not particularly. I mean, with the wicked bitch dead, things are great. Looking up, really. You may think I appear here because I think that you have the potential to do something, but not really. If I thought you could stop the end of the world, the end of this world, I would try and kill you where I stand. But I don't.
For my teammate.
Sorry, I don't take orders from you.
Don't pretend like you know me. I know you don't.
You're the one devoted to Qualm, I remember. You had asked me if they were okay.
What? How do you know that?
Because you asked me when I was but an orb. You asked me how Qualm was doing.
You trickster. You wore the silver orb.
No, the purple one. You talked to me in the library. The silver one I'm not sure on. Don't worry, Qualm is still okay for now, depending on whose side they decide to stand on.
He will remain okay, as long as I'm devoted to him. Don't listen to him, Songbird.
Don't you fucking do anything, Vesper.
What's going on? You can do so much better than this. What I did to Judana was necessary.
Yes, let her whisper things into her head.
I
Such a
had
great
fucking
idea.
questions, Vesper! Are you
He
stupid?
didn't seem like he was gonna answer them. You can
He
pray to him.
answered.
He'll show up.
Answered!
Yeah, well, too bad.
Fucking idiot.
Fuck off before I'm going to rip your throat out. You have two choices, walk or run. I'm not having you here right the fuck now.
Yeah, I'm walking. Next time I let her talk all about how she's his daughter or whatever.
I said walk!
Fucking idiot!
Yuki, Talia wants all of Ventus about the top of the ship.
See. Look at me, hey.
Next time I will fucking kill Vesper. Just letting you know.
Hey, not now.
No, you're not.
It's very much seen. That's not now. Fuck. Easy.
What information did we get? What was so important we had to let fucking Mr. Rift himself hang around?
I don't know.
Please. Give it a moment, Solus.
Does she need any healing?
Yeah.
You okay, Say? Are you hurt?
He didn't hurt me. Father didn't hurt me.
I know he didn't. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna, but the problem is... things are... complicated right now.
I'm gonna go check.
I know.
Before you ask, I didn't call him here. He just came on his own.
No, I know. I know him well enough at this point. He does show up at places.
Keep an eye on this.
It's okay. Hey. Well, let's stand up. Let's talk. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna stay here. That's fine. I'm gonna stay here with you. Fuck. Be right with you.
Especially now that I can't.
Come on.
I can't. I know what will happen to me.
Things will be fine. We'll figure it all out.
Why didn't he take me with him so I could just be... I could get away from all this? I don't want to be here. He doesn't hate
Solus,
me. He doesn't
can you do me a favor?
What?
A medical.
He's going after Vesper. Should stay with her. Is it alright if I come close? I'm able to give space if you want. It's alright.
We're the last people that are gonna do
It's all your
anything.
choice.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you surely don't have any injuries. It's alright. Deep breaths. I know that he didn't do anything, but I don't want to make sure that nothing accidentally grazed you. It's alright. It's alright.
You won't find anything on her body.
Got it.
Just, you'll feel, obviously, a very quickened pulse. Combination of the stuff that was happening prior and just her being terrified.
It's alright. It's alright.
I'm sorry you
It's
don't want
alright.
to be here. I don't think a lot of us do.
I don't know if you heard what he said or not, but I don't belong here. This isn't where I'm supposed to be.
Shoth. I know that you've been hearing it, but
He doesn't hate
your
me.
father.
He doesn't
I don't.
hate me.
I'm not saying that he does. Deep breaths. But there's a deeper issue than that. It's not that simple as hate. From what I understand, he doesn't view you as you. He views us, you, as a chess piece. As a small bundle of mana for him to use.
That's not true.
Deeper. It's alright.
If that's the case,
It
why
very
did
well
I
might not be.
remember love? If that was the case, why did he come back for me? Even after what I did?
From what I understand. Come here. Is it alright if I... It's alright. It's alright. Things like this are complicated. I can't say exactly how Shoth treated you in your memories. I don't know how he acted, or how he does entirely. No one can except for you and him. But I'm just trying to let you know what we've seen, and let you figure it out. You figure out your opinions yourself.
That's why I can't.
Everything
be here.
has different sides. No.
If I stay here, eventually it's It's already happened twice now.
What has?
Being attacked for just being what I am.
That's... I understand all too much.
Find him. Doesn't matter.
It'd be so much better if she could come back, so I don't have to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why did you leave me here? Please come back.
I say. All I can say is I'm sorry for it. I'm so sorry.
This place. I don't know what this place is. The people here
place
hate
is-
me. The things
They
who are
don't-
trying to kill me. The only
No,
friend
no, no,
I
no.
had.
They're not going to kill you. They're not going to kill you. No. Make sure they're not going to kill you. I'm gonna make sure nothing ever hurts you again, alright? Make that promise. Just...
I want my friend back and I want to go home.
Oh, please don't go home. It's going to be okay, alright? We're all gonna make it through this, okay? I'm so sorry. No matter who, say or Celine, I could never hate you. Please don't say that everybody hates you. Could never. Please. I didn't deserve any of this. And you still don't. It's people's desperation that leads them to stupid fucking avenues. Something that you don't deserve. You never did. Believe me, it's so complicated, but I wish I could tell you so much more. I just wish that people wouldn't be doing everything imaginable and along the way to fuck everything up I'm trying to tell you. No matter who's it, no matter who it is, Celine, say, Songbird, it does not matter. I want you to be safe. I want you to be safe with us. But these fucking idiots keep on ruining everything. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make this place better for you.
It's not your fault.
I genuinely do.
It's not your fault that I can't wake up. It's just...
It's not about waking up. It's never about waking up. I just don't want anything happening to you anymore. no matter physically or emotionally. I just don't want to see you hurt.
I'm just not ready to find my way back yet.
Please say. Say it's okay.
Wait.
Say.
Wait. Barrett, I think you broke through for a moment.
No, Dad, I am busy. Please.
It's alright.
Please be with me. It's okay. I'm here with you.
She's fine. But I think that she's unconscious. She has a I'm assuming that she has a pulse.
Yes.
She's just...
Her eyes are open. They're just staring blankly.
She's... I think she's fighting with herself, almost. But you broke through for a moment.
I know. And I wish I could take that pain away from you. You deserve to not be in pain. You never did. You deserve to be happy, without pain by our side. We've worked so hard together. To all of this. No matter who. No matter who.
Barrett, I trust you. I'm going to go check on Terra. Try to make sure that nothing else is happening. We'll be alright.
You see Vesper, give him one advice from me. If I see him even an inch of his fucking body in front of me, I will jump him like a fucking warclaw. Make sure he understands.
He didn't do anything to me.
Does not matter. Stop. Sick and tired. Of these people wanting to hurt you. There's so much more to it, okay? So much more to it. Let's rest, okay? You're okay. Deep breath. It's gonna be fine.
You alright?
Really the worst time possible, Malik. We're gonna have a word with you after this, but for now, please, give us time.
It's fine. Sure. I don't mind.
You're gonna be okay. You want to talk to him?
I don't think it would make much difference.
Let's not. I don't.
You would probably just be upset that I want to.
I don't want more people fucking things up for us. We've said we've worked so hard. Remember?
I just think I need a moment to be able to be on my own.
You want to be alone?
There's so much that I don't understand about any of
Please,
this.
if you don't understand, then let's sit down. We can talk. Say.
It's not you. It's all of this.
Please.
I'll just be right up there.
Please. I can talk with people. Please don't go.
I guess that was a way to get up here after all. Somehow I thought this was a place you couldn't get up to without flying. Guess I was wrong. Oh well, they'll have a way. Yes. That was Celine for a moment. I'll get some later. I need to go to the city if I'm going to be alone. There are too many eyes here. Somewhere safe. Somewhere away. Where nobody can find me. So I can talk. Maybe up here. Maybe I can be alone up here. just like the forests of home. Maybe it's what I needed to do. The only thing I hadn't tried is pray for something to change. Not Father. I don't know what happens still. But when I saw you, Irena, I do not feel that you shared in my father's anger. I wish you had gotten to speak your own words. Be able to have the moment you deserved with her. Perhaps I am wrong about this, but I'm tired of anger. I want you to be happy. I want Father to be happy for you. So that people can stop this cycle of blood for blood. I don't even know who I am anymore. All I can remember is your sister and a promise that I'd want to see you okay. I hope after all of that you are okay. I don't know why this battle over me happened. But I don't want anything more to be taken away from you. Even if people here dislike you. I just wish I knew what I could do. I wish I knew how you felt. Not just how Father says you feel. Because similar to how people seem to tell me what I should be thinking because of who they think I am. All I have ever heard is him telling me what you feel. And I'd like to know. Because you're one of the only people I can remember. And I want to care for those people I have left. I don't feel any better for having done that, but maybe it's the point of getting those words out. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry, Reina. Sorry, Trudona. That you all had to suffer because of me. I still didn't even manage to say sorry. And yet he still wanted me. Wherever you are, do hope for your happiness. Real happiness. That's what family does. Why am I going back? You're his daughter. They tried to kill him right in front of you. You're walking back into the pointed end of a blade.
just to assist her
Very busy.
keep my mouth shut. Yeah. I may have butchered my chances of negotiating, but now I'm a little bit.
That spear is gone. I wonder if he took it with him. I wouldn't know. I'm not there. I bet if I told people that I liked this, they would say that Celine also liked this. Everything's always about her when it comes to me. They only want to know when they're getting her back. No matter how much it hurts me.
Seat.
It is a very big seat.
I don't think it's the seat that's big.
must be having a funeral for the one who died. It's evident that they care for them. Cared for them. As they were. As they always were. No story of them being someone else. No confusion. It must be nice. To not have a heart clouded by such things. To the very end. This is as close as someone like me can venture. I'm not allowed to mourn.
Hey, if you're here, I wanted to talk. I might be talking to shadows, but if you're still here again, I know it's not me, and I understand it's others, but I still want to talk. Hey. Look. I understand you're scared, worried, but I still wanted to talk with you.
Okay.
Mind if I come over? It just... I understand. And I'm sorry. Know that there are a lot of other people who do not think like those. I know they're there. Not... As much as people are scared, they still should not be taking jumps to treat you this way. They're not scared of you. They're scared of the future.
And I represent that future to them. Because of Father.
No. No. Even if you might be in some way, shape, or form connected to him, you are not that. No one wants you to end up being this. I think almost everybody in the initiative would look me dead in the eyes and say that if there is a chance to save everyone, of everything, they would do their best they can to do so, but the problem is they're all scared. Again, the things that I couldn't tell you before, because everything that has happened, but believe me, no matter who you are, Celine, Say,
Songbird. A lot of things have happened. A lot of things that take time to explain, and as much as you might hate them or fear them, there were people amongst those crowds, might look at you weird right now, who were genuinely people who cared about you. The reason why it's going on right now isn't because they're terrified, it's because we yet don't know what your father is capable of. Even if you care about him, he's hurt a lot of us.
I know that. And yet, he still wanted to be there for me. Even if it was fake, it was... I don't remember anyone else. Only
That's
those
okay for now.
three, and one of them is gone.
Who's gone specifically?
Her.
Is she... Do you think she's completely gone?
I don't know.
Is it just what you assume? Okay.
Father believes she's dead. I do not know any other way other than that. She put herself into me in a part. But that doesn't mean that she is still here. So I don't know.
It also means this. If she might not be here, she cared enough about you to make sure that you're okay. What your father did, no father should ever treat their child like this. And I know that feeling damn well. My father, the way how you talked about it, was very alike to Shoth. He wanted to make me into something that I'm not, that I never wanted to be. If I didn't want to move, if I didn't want to become something, beat me. Put me through ruling training. He put me in fight pits, fighting for my life. Things that no father should ever do to their child. A child should be raised firmly but with love, and not this way. And the way that you tell me that Shoth, as much as he gives you kindness and compassion, does these things to you, is not how to treat family. It was never supposed to be that way.
It's so I can survive at home.
What was it?
It's so I can survive at home. Only half of me is able to exist there. He does it so that he doesn't have to be separated from me.
That's also not how a father should treat their child. Constantly be there. To have trust. That trust that you can stand on your own feet even without them. And even then, Again, these are things that Celine said, not you say. The way she spoke, Shoth, it was manipulative, a liar. Made sure that she wanted to hear exactly what she needed to hear because of other people and other idiots causing these things. He used his control, used his trust that you didn't have in others. Put yourself to a better position for him. It does not mean, again, does not mean you. Conversation I had with Celine. No matter who you are, what you are, Songbird, Celine. I don't want you to end up all of this. Not because I wouldn't love that person. I don't know how far things would go. Things would be pitted up against us. And Sunny against the initiative, against everybody. I promised Celine specifically that if it should ever come to that point in life, she would not be treated like an animal. Would treat it love and care she deserves. Which would also mean cannot save her. That I would be the one to do it. I don't trust anybody else to do it. My fear is that others would see it as a spectacle, wanting to prove their points right in reality. You, she, whoever, never deserved any of this.
I know.
Thank you. Team meeting later for me, okay? Just let me know.
Yeah, thank you. It's...
I can tell. She knows.
She's still in there. She's together with you. Then maybe it sounds weird to say, at least I know that taking good care of her. Because the way how things go, as scared as you are, I would think I would be devastated if I lose both of you.
I think I get it now. At least a little bit. I don't know how to put it into words. But it makes sense.
Does it? No matter what happens, I know you care about your father. He has done a lot. Not only to care for you, but also to hurt us. Both of you care about him.
We never wanted this. We wanted to be happy. We wanted him to be happy. We wanted her to be happy. But I do not know how to reach her. Because Father's anger is immense.
You mean?
And speaking to him is as if speaking to a wall. And even when there are few moments come to try lately, it is members of you who make it so that I cannot try to make things as they once were.
There are still people care. Even if you start hating some, even if you might let me even at one think that I'm an idiot. As much as you both potentially.
Oh God, I'm dying. Oh God! Help!
Good?
No! Everything's frozen.
Oh.
My body!
Michael.
Help me. I can still hear you, but I can't see you.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm still here.
I
scared the shit out of me.
No, I think I have to hard blink really hard.
Dude, blink so hard right now, it's okay.
I'm gonna be gone. I love you. Ah! The stars! Oh, the emotional levity has been killed. So have you guys figured it out yet? Have you figured out what I'm doing? Because I made it pretty fucking obvious. Give it time. Give it time. I need to go back in there. I need my emotional moment. Alright, let's see. Let's go to here. I live.
I let you live. God, you scared the fuck out of me. I thought you had something happen to you out of character. Please continue. You're fine.
I mean,
oh God.
I mean, technically I did, but anyways.
Yeah, but you're fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cards up. They are... I understand that there are things you're worried about. I understand that some people cannot be convinced. But I do know that there are people still out there who care. Future where we can all live.
I have begun
Not
to
in...
notice a few. Some of the ones in green. They seem to
There, yes.
care. I thought the one in light blue cared. Until they slashed my arm. I still do not know why they did that.
Did anybody ever tell you why specifically they did this?
No.
The idea was...
They did not.
Do you want to know?
Is there an actual reason besides hate?
Again, it comes from fear, but not for you. But what things and the pain that your father has caused. Shoth has caused.
So they thought it fit to harm me because of fear. No other reason.
The reason why was, if you allow me. Shoth again has hurt many. Hey.
I simply want to know what they did. Not rationale of father being disliked. This is known to me. What
They
is
wanted to
known me
do.
is what they did.
They wanted to do, specifically, was create a ritual, figure out a way to hold Shoth stationary. A ritual to hold him tight, keep him in place. What they wanted to do afterwards again, if talk, kill, I do not know.
And what does this have to do with drawing blood from me?
It was part of the ritual. The reason for that specifically was, what I'm assuming is again due to your seeming close connection with Shoth.
So they used me. Is that it?
Didn't use you,
They used me to hurt father.
I do not know if they want to hurt him. I just know they want to talk.
Now I see why they didn't ask. It would make sense.
Apparently it was part of the ritual. It needed to be unwilling blood.
Well, they certainly succeeded in that part.
Again, no one is happy about this. I am not happy. There are other people who are also not happy about this. It is fear that drives people to desperation. Again, none of this. Again, I'm telling you this because I care. Because I want you to believe me and us.
I believe
I want this to be a...
I am just...
I want this to be a safe place for you. You should be. I am too.
All this time, all the things that they were asking me about father were to trap him. They may have their opinions of him. But how am I supposed to prove that I can do what he is trying to do better in a way that he says is impossible? Bring about the better world that he wants, but without this stupid fighting.
Listen to me. We never wanted to have a better world. This world is flawed as it is, but so are we all. We did want this. All of it. The same way as you and Celine never wanted any of this to you. It is being forced onto us. Believe me, there are things that if I could change them,
How are we any better?
I would Are we? I do not know. Some days I'd even say no. But I know people want to live. It's...
We want to seek a better world. It just happens that your methods are different. And yet, you all and Father are the same in one regard. To those who you disagree with their methods or their views, there is no words. There is only blood.
No.
And the people that try to walk the middle path to make peace are the ones whose blood gets spilled first. Maybe not you, but that ship, that symbol, is as representative of pain as my father. Because you both believe you are doing the right thing. And yet, behind both of you, both Father and this group, leave people in pain and sadness. And the ones who tried to change it are the ones who lie dead in craters. Because nobody wants to talk to each other. They try, and they fail, because their hearts do not truly want it. Father does not want it. Many aboard that ship do not want it. We wanted it. And we bleed. We lay stranded. Without home. Without memory. And yet we still try. But what are we? But one broken thing that does not know what their purpose is. Ever knew what their purpose was.
You are a lot of things. One thing you are not. That is a thing. Not a tool that should be used None of us should be. Yet,
Should not be,
no.
but am.
No. Oh, hey, it's...
I am a sword to be pointed at that which hinders the perfect world that I want to create.
No, it's not that, it's...
Something to be hurt when it suits
No,
those
hey.
who need something else.
Not.
And when I am deemed no longer of use, imperfect, I am either reshaped or thrown away.
Not imperfect.
Never mind about the meeting, Barrett. Vesper gave me their good rundown. Carry on.
When it comes about the aspect of perfect, no one should be. No perfect world. No nothing. The reason for that is because in flaws, to me, flaws are beautiful. And as much as you might not see it, maybe you do. Even as much as you care about me, I know that other people think the same way, but genuinely are perfect the way you are. I want nothing more than for you to be safe. I understand that things are so complicated. Things are not black and white, and believe me, even my soul does not know where sometimes I'm pulled. Some days I wake up and I know my mission, and other days I wake up and I see you. I see what's happening, and maybe there's a chance, and I don't know. But the one thing is, I know of, is I know where I want to be. I know where I want to be with Sunny. Especially, I know where I want to be.
I just don't know. For a moment, I feel things, and just as quickly they're gone again. And right now, I don't even know how I want to feel. I barely even know who I am anymore. I thought I did. And yet, it seems that the more I talk to people here, the less clear that becomes.
Then let's give me a moment, please, before you go. Let us over time figure out who you are. Work together. I tell you about Celine, and you tell me about Say.
Fine. Even though every ounce of my being is telling me to run far from here. Find somewhere that Father can find me, so I can be gone from this place. Because I do not know which pain is greater anymore. The pain of his love at times, or the pain of the way that I am treated here. Or rather, how they treated her, and I have been the lucky one to inherit. For what it's worth, you are one of the few exceptions.
Say,
What?
I know that you are here. I also know that she is here. You look at me for one moment. No matter what the choice is, as I said before, you will always be my moonlight.
I assumed.
Oh,
Hi.
Lane.
Where is Barrett, though?
He might be further
Did you fly
up.
up or fly out? I can't.
It is pretty late. The owls are calling.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen them both.
Hello there, Songbird.
Hello, Jen.
This
This has
something
been...
happened.
Many things have happened.
Well, yes, some things, of course, but do you want to talk about it?
I am not sure.
If you want to be alone, I understand that.
It is not being alone, it is just I do not know how to fully express the feelings that I have. And in the course of a day, I have been faced with Father once again, remembering that I wasn't actually hated, just disappointed. And then used like a tool, apparently to hurt him, or at least try. So that's pleasant.
Is that geosailing?
Would you like it to be her?
It's Songbird.
But I guess not yet. You're starting to sound more like her, though. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but...
Thus furthering my point.
I'm sorry.
They would hate if she returned in full. I know she is there. It has become more apparent. And yet I do not know what would be worse. Being fully taken by this so I could be with Father again. Or having to put up with being used like a fucking tool. because they can't even treat me like a person when it gets them the chance to do what they need. I hope they're happy with the outcome of what they got. For all the trust that was broken in the process.
What happened?
I found out why.
Why what?
Why I was attacked.
Why were you attacked?
Apparently it was necessary for a ritual they were doing. Something to trap or otherwise do something to Fevira. And that it had to be unwilling blood. So the first person they thought of was me.
Was that this morning?
They could have gotten it anyways, even if they had told me, but apparently I'm not even worth. For as much as they claim that I am this person that they want, deep down inside of this mess of a head, that all I'm good for to them is just a tool or a sword to point at what they want.
That's not true.
The second I'm not useful,
it is
they lash out.
It is true of every single person in this institution that has decided to stay here under my command, that they will be used as tools and weapons against those that would sunder our very world.
I don't disagree, but I was going to find a nicer way of putting it.
Remember the vows you took. Because it seems as if you are no longer that same person. Well, I apologize.
I don't know how to find them. They're still there. But I'm sorry that I can't be them for you. But I hope you got what you wanted.
I'm not asking you to be her anymore. If she's gone, she's gone. Yet another unfortunate tragedy at my hands. Another body at my feet. The question is, what do you want out of this?
I want it all to end. Not just what they're doing. This entire mess of a fight that just has been leaving blood on both sides. Everybody's doing what they think is right. And yet, how many people would think any of it has been good at the end of the day, with how much emptiness is left behind, either on this
and
ship.
What do you think is right? What would you do? What is your solution?
What she tried to do before she was struck down for daring to try. Make the amends that they may not have been ready to hear, but they were willing to pursue.
To make things right.
And if I have to
Do
die...
you believe it is possible for your father to agree to that, though.
Perhaps not him, but the one that they deign to speak for constantly, maybe. She did not have a chance to even put
That's
in
my
her own
thought.
words, because every time she would try, he spoke for her. I do not even know how she feels in all of this, aside from what he wants.
I've heard her voice. She spoke to all of us. She said we were weak, that what we were doing was useless, that all things would come to an end and there was nothing we could do to stop her. She taunted us.
How certain are you that they are her thoughts and hers alone, and not the only one that stands next to her?
I don't. Just as you don't know, they are not hers.
But are you willing
There is
to
no way
find
to
out? Or do you only wish to destroy, as she does, until there is no more fighting?
If I could win this by offering Arena a hug, I would. But I can't.
When Acteris and I spoke to Songbird the other day, and she was telling us much of this, from her understanding of the argument that took place before she arrived, Arena seems perhaps amicable and is being urged on by Shoth and his rage. That's what she's speaking of. It may be possible that if once we can defeat Shoth, that Arena may be more agreeable to things going back to how they were. Or at least stopping this.
Well, even going so far to trap Shoth in a mortal form and cutting him in fucking half didn't seem to take.
I do have something on that it clipped something to speak to you.
It seems pretty
Well
important.
then, Celine or Songbird or whoever you decide to be. May all your questions stands. What do you want to do? You want this all to end? Well, there's two ways to do it. There's following my lead, my decisions, or there's getting off my ship. Because from what I understand, it was never you that swore an oath to the team you are currently wearing the colors of. It was not you that swore an oath to me.
And yet I still chose to help them.
And yet why do I feel like you'd be unwilling to swear an oath? Unwilling to follow orders?
It is not unwilling to follow orders. I would just like to know what it is that I am being asked to do, instead of having to
could
find
not
out.
tell you. You understand that, right?
Yes, I understand the whole point was that it was unwilling blood. And yet I still feel that it would have been a bit unwilling. Because I doubt that I would have been told the whole picture, even if it was told that they needed my blood for trapping somebody. Regardless, that moment has passed. That damage is done. So be it.
Damage.
I mean,
A
this is
small
now the second time that someone had made aggressive actions unprovoked. For literally doing nothing but being present. I think it's very valid to consider that a bit of damage.
And? Are you done crying about it?
I don't expect you to care. It's evident you don't.
I only care whether or not it makes you stronger, or if it breaks you.
I suppose you'll just have to find out. Because I will be staying. I have nowhere else to go anyways.
Does mean you will be following my orders. Understood?
Understood.
Yes.
May I speak with you in private?
Fucking hell.
It'll be quick.
You're pregnant, I'm kicking off the ship. What no?
Oh, that was juicy.
I'm safe. Okay, and I'm not talking about this right now.
Oh, you are... you are perceptive, tree. Very perceptive. What?
Just here to be by your side. I don't think you should be alone right now. I wouldn't want to be.
I suppose you and I are different on that regard, but... makes no difference.
If you want to push me away like the rest do, it's alright.
No. That's not... I just... I'm tired of being told that the way that I've wanted to do things is such an unreasonable thing to want. The people driving the path for what this world ends up being are people that possess no heart at all. Him, Father, any of the others who deign to put their hand upon the metaphorical board, none of them have any care for the people that get affected by their choices, so long as they get what they want in the end.
Songbird.
What?
Would you read this for me?
What is this?
Something I think you'll find important.
What is it?
Out of character, it is the thing.
Oh.
You know exactly what it is.
Never mind, yeah. Yeah, I figured as such. Of course.
What is it?
Something she made. A book of truth.
Doesn't matter what it is. I already realized it. I don't need a book to tell me. And for whatever reason I exist, just so that she stays asleep.
That's not true. And you know that.
It makes perfect sense, though. Everything that those people say. That everything that I know is a lie. That the only reason that I don't remember anything of this place is by design. Makes sense. But all
When have
those
I ever lied
flashes
to
of
you?
memory, they're not mine, because they aren't. They're hers.
Maybe you should read. How can you know if you don't look at least once?
With someone you used to be, even if you don't feel that connection. There was something
Read it at
there
least.
before.
She's still there.
Read it at least once. And if you believe that it is not you, then so be it.
When you're lost and you're scrambling and looking to find some sort of truth, information, if there's something to be at least gained from someone past, you shouldn't throw that information away, that chance, that opportunity. Lest you forget it all.
It's not her fault that I can't find my way back. It's just very hard to wake up.
So you need to keep trying. That's all anyone can ask. That you try.
We must persevere through it all, no matter what
is
in the end.
trying. But regardless of what we want, it's not working.
And I haven't given up. And I still won't give up. I made that promise to you, and I still will hold myself to it. So all I ask, please, just read it once.
Fine.
Fine.
Am I correct in that it seems?
Where are you going?
Somewhere with light. I can't read in the dark.
There's a bunch of people here who know a bunch of stuff.
More people.
What the fuck? There's two of them! What is this? Jesus Christ. Why are there two DM cards in here? I only knew of one DM card! This is the one I knew of! What's this? I have to ask what it is, but I know it's after Al's.
Either way, I'll keep the scene going. So she did have parents. Guinevere, Orthor. Those are who she calls Mom and Dad. You are a paranoid person, Celine. And that's perfectly valid. Given what I am. You really thought of everything, didn't you? Even the exact possibility that something like this would have happened. Every one of those flashes of memory. Every single thing. It was you. Those moments of blankness. They are you. So why am I still here? Why? Is this part of your sickness? The final card. To ensure that he wins. Making me exist. The perfect daughter. Living shackles in my own head. Of course. I was never meant to exist. This book proves it. So, they saved a lie. Maybe they should have tried to kill me. Maybe that's the only way to bring her back. Whatever damage has been done to this head. I need to know what this is. What is it? Please, God, I am trying to be good. I promise. I might just have to go straight into the channel and be like, fuck.
I had
Hello.
to test it.
I apologize for popping in.
Hello.
There's
We're
a
off duty.
there's a DM
Oh,
card in my
I
room.
see.
What is it?
The
green one.
Is that
right?
is that sever? Oh, it's green. Okay.
It's alcohol.
Yeah, it's a box of alcohol.
Okay, that's all. Sorry.
That'll do it. That is important. Thank you for coming in here.
What do you mean that's important?
Alcoholism.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Okay. I'll drink to that.
Thank you. There's a fucking box of alcohol in my room. I could get so drunk right now.
Let's go. Songbird, wait. No, it's not.
Oh, it is.
There's a man
sorry.
looking for you, Jin, I think. He just went
Yes,
downstairs.
He just went down the stairs.
He was seeking you.
I see. I'm sure he would want to talk to this one.
Down. Yes, well, she went inside, somewhere in here.
Well, I suspect that
Oh,
now
there you are.
you'll get your wish.
You heard.
Maybe.
I just wanted to check on you. That's all.
It's complicated. Not
I
from
understand.
spaces.
Of course.
Would you like to join me? They read the thing like they wanted. It only proved what I had started to become aware of.
Yes, that's...
Now I realize. It makes perfect sense now. I'm not real. For everything
You're
that
still
they
just
said
as
to
real
us,
as anyone else.
For everything that they felt against Celine, she was paranoid in a way that actually helped in this case.
Yes, Mayneth explained to us what the book was.
All these missing memories. Ones that didn't feel fully right, but were all I knew. I'm just a living part of this curse. The last piece to try to keep her in line. And even though I'm aware of it, I can't step away. She comes forth, fleeting, brief, gone so soon.
Yes.
And yet it's been happening multiple times today. Times where I would speak, but it didn't feel like it was just my own voice. That anger towards Malik wasn't just mine. It was hers too. But I don't know how to fix this. Even being aware of it, I can't fade. The damage is too heavy.
Of course.
But I stand
If there
by
was some
what I
way-
said. That I do not feel that either side is in the right. That we have all been going about it in a way that just perpetuates the pain.
I'm sure you're right, unfortunately. Just as you spoke of your father's anger and wants to protect the world he's made. For that same reason is why we do all this, to protect our own. But where people are...
For what little I have seen while I have existed, for however long, my purpose has been to just try to sway her back to Father. It is painfully clear to me. The things people say, while they are unfair, they are not without merit. Father's actions are ones that undeniably cause many to suffer in pursuit of his world that he wants. I do not even know if it is a shared desire.
Right.
But how can we say that we are any better when we are just as willing to use people for our own goals, and then when called out on it, feel no shame in perpetuating the same pain that we purport to get rid of in our pursuit of what we deem to be good. I don't know.
For a long time now, we didn't know what else to do. We've been fighting a force we didn't understand that was threatening our home. Desperate to do anything to stop it. A saying, often repeated, is desperate times call for desperate actions. We didn't know what else to do other than these sorts of things. I myself have while I was down there in that library, before you all found me, I wasn't the only one at first. There were 5 of us that survived the initial opening. They helped me search, they helped me find the books that I had. They helped me piece together bits of it, but
the ones of
they all succumbed to the devouring before you arrived, and I had to put them down.
Well, according to that book, she would have understood. She had to do the same to her father once upon a time. More than likely, that is where that memory of being separated from. Even knowing it, I can't say it any other way. Father, being separated from him was equivalent to the memory of killing her real father.
Yes. Your memories, they're not fake. They are real. But they seem to be hers,
They are
stained by Shoth.
They are fabricated realities meant to support the outcome that he wanted of this vessel. I cannot even call myself a person. I am just keeping the body warm so that he can try to undo what he perceives to be damaged by Drudona's intervention.
So,
I am nothing more but piecemeal memories put together to create what he hoped was the perfect daughter, while trapped in that void. And apparently it's one that, even being aware of it, does not break its hold.
Yes.
I am helpless but to keep her bound, simply by existing. Because I am her sickness. They are my sickness. And no amount of remorse that I have can make it so that I can be separated from her. Even if I truly want it with all my being. Now that I know, I had come to the truth gradually over these few days, though I didn't want to believe it. That was simply the sledgehammer that shattered what little bit of the wall was left. But though the walls are broken, the shackles remain. I do not know what makes her come to the surface, even briefly. I just know that it has happened.
I'm not sure yet either.
I thought it was just me losing my train of thought. But it was her trying to surface, and yet it's almost as if she doesn't want to come back yet.
Or perhaps you still have a role to play that you don't saw. I know
she saved
you weren't
a fake. Even if we share the body, she
Songbird,
saved.
you were not fake. You weren't born like the rest of us, but you were still a person just as much. You were just created in a different way. That's all. Some won't understand that, yes, but it doesn't make you fake. You still exist.
And yet with the stunt I pulled on the deck, I'm sure they think that I will become their enemy at the drop of a hat.
No. You're right to be angry over it. They should have gotten it from someone else, not you.
I just wish. At some point, someone needed to extend a hand to stop things, but they extended blades, and it's
I'm sure you're
gone
right.
on non-stop.
But, as I said, we didn't know what was happening. We didn't know why it was happening.
Know why they fight anymore? Or do they just fight until they think they'll find what they seek? Will they be happy with what they get at the end? Will there be a place for those who remain? They speak as if the only way to end this is by destruction of those who stand in their way. And yet it was that very same destruction that gave rise to the one that they draw their ire towards. The one that may very well be the same driving force that pushes one of the original pillars to seek to have the whole thing come crashing down. So why people think that the answer to destruction is more in kind is beyond me. And if I can feel this way, even handcrafted to suit a narrative that Father wanted of me, I can only imagine how she truly felt about it. It is no wonder that they ensnared her so. Because the only ones who were willing to listen were those who wanted to use her. And her endless ambition to see the path that was untread.
For many years, my only experience was the rifts opening and being attacked by rift beasts. They are seemingly not intelligent beings. They do not engage in any way but to fight. And so we grew used to that. And that is why their first thought is to continue fighting, because it's what we've been used to all this time. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying you have to agree with it. I'm just asking you to understand why we've done it.
I do. What I don't understand is why the mere idea that there could be a better way is so anathema to even suggest. Perhaps it is simply because it came from me. As it seems that she has had similar difficulties when it came to the way that she thought and felt. She also struggled in this way, to the point that it was easier to blame her for a lot of things that happened simply because she dared to think differently. She too was used to further the goals of others. And then filled with love to make her question why she was angry, until eventually there was no room left to question. Such is the nature of this sickness. You fight it and you fight it until eventually it becomes your only feelings left. And then you are only able to feel what it wants you to feel. What they want you to feel. And sometimes even they do not know what they want, because they form bonds and attachments just the same as those of us who yet live. I do not fault them for wanting to try to defeat Father. I don't even fault them for using me as a stepping stone for that. It is, given the rationale, it was natural to think their best shot lied with the only one on the ship who still felt any love for them. And in spite of it all, I still do. And it's not because I'm being forced to. It's because it's the only way that there could ever be a way to stop this cycle of hate. Even if he doesn't want it. Even if the only way he'll accept it is if I stop fighting and be what he wants me to be. His.
That would only
just want.
That would only push him further to think that he's right in his actions.
I know. It may be a fool's errand, but even as Songbird, say, whatever they wish to call this self at the end of the day, because it is not Celine. It cannot be her. But I still want to defeat him, not by destroying him, but by proving him wrong. That there are ways to fix the world beyond their vision of simply putting an end to all until it is one within what I feel as home. That is what we both always wanted. He could not change that about us. We never wanted to hurt people in pursuit of our goals. The actions we were forced to make were out of a belief that it would somehow prevent more hurt later. And so we fell. And now
Celine was her name. Songbird is the one that he gave you. Say is the one that they gave between.
As it turns
What
out,
do you
Songbird
want to be
is
called?
the name that the ones who speak as friends gave me, and later adopted my father. Say was a compromise. While I was still unaware, I know.
They're all names that you didn't choose.
Right now, I do not know what to be called. I do not feel to be Celine in this state. And yet, knowing what I do now, Songbird and Say are both heavy upon the tongue.
Of course.
I do not know if such a feeling can have a name. So for now, I will just persist with the ones that they have given this side. In hopes that one day they can fix what is broken in us. I do not know what would happen if she manages to wake fully. If I am not destroyed. If I am not gone. The damages may be permanent. But tied as they are to this sickness, I do not know if there is a way. Unless what you found has any merit. Unless what Drudona did is somehow a key.
Can only at this point.
I am sure this is far beyond what you ever expected to discover in your pursuit to study those like us. Who would have imagined that
In a
a
way, it's
sickness
good.
could make an entirely fake life just to protect itself? And yes, I know it's not fake. Not in its entirety. But it is hard not to look at it that way. When self-aware like it. So, I do not know, again, I do not know if there is anything I can do. But I cannot live like this. If the answer lies in that right, please let me help figure out what is missing. Even if it has to be tested in some way to find out. At least let it be of my own choice.
Of course.
The only choice that I think something like me can make. For her sake. And so that her friend's sacrifice isn't wasted.
I wish that I could tell you all of it. Let you work on it with us. But the worry is that your father's watching Ruola. And if he finds out, he may attempt something to stop us.
So even now, Fevira has rendered me useless to try to do anything. I
Even
love
myself,
you too, Fevira, I guess. I feel as though I was no better off than when I was trapped in that void for as long as I was. At least there, my helplessness made sense.
Unfortunately, there are some things that even I'm not being allowed to know now. I worry that the devouring is close enough to the rift touched that even we may be connected to Shorth in some way. I don't know, but I don't blame them for being paranoid on it. The way I see it, if I had turned fully, become devoured before the ritual could be performed yesterday to stave it off, that would have been good enough. The mere fact that I got the information and that I got it to others who will use it was enough in my mind.
And yet now here you are in a position where they don't even want your help because they're afraid of you. How does that not make you upset?
Because I know that they're working towards saving this world, same as I am. And if I am to merely just be a tool for them to achieve it, then I'm fine with that.
I suppose that is where you and I will differ. I want to help them. But I wish that they would at least try to have some humanity in the way that they do it.
So many.
All my life.
Lack humanity, empathy.
Our life has been a string of not being able to make a choice for ourselves. At the one moment that I felt that I tried, it turned out it was never truly a choice at all. The only choice that was made was the one to take that hand and leave me like this. Not fully turned, barely any sign of the person that once was left. More of their soul is other beings' mana than her own at this point. It's no wonder that she tried to kill herself in that rift. To be done with it before she could be used as a tool again. Obviously, she didn't succeed. More than likely, that's why I exist. In a way, she got what she wanted. Just not the way that she wanted it. I guess I have to tread carefully now, seeing as making my feelings known has certainly probably not won me many friends.
I think it's won you more than you realize. At least I hope. There were quite a few standing about.
For her sake, I hope you're right. Because at the end of this road, I do not think what happens to me is much important to them, so much as it is what happens to her. And that's fine. I only feel guilty enough that I exist.
If it were up to me, I would find some way for you both to exist. I don't know if that will be possible.
I suppose only time will tell if they can get that right to exist. Because if it does, it might be the only way to bring her back. What happens to me, I don't know. But even knowing that, I won't stop you or them from trying to find it. I have no right to.
I have one last question of you.
That is...
Would you allow me to read her book? Or do you feel it is too personal?
A bit of it is torn, but the pages are still readable. If you would like to, I will not stop you. Those memories are not... I do not hold as much attachment to them as I should, because to me they are only proof of what I am. But I know that she wrote it with the intent that if something like this were ever to happen, if she were ever to be erased, that they could remake her. Something that she even admits in her own writing is probably the most paranoid she's ever been, but it turns out she was probably the smartest she had ever been writing that. It's right there on the bed. Feel free.
Which card is it?
The blue
Out of
one.
character.
The green one is a case of alcohol. I don't know why. That's no.
Oh.
Yeah. Just don't pass that around. Even if it's not mine, I feel like I should at least let her have some dignity.
I understand. It's...
Of course.
I've only ever met you. It's to get a better idea of which parts are her. That's all.
Of course. It's probably the best look that you're ever going to get. Short of the first-hand accounts from other people.
Sherry,
just
come
alone,
here. Sherry, come here.
as a pair.
Sherry, come here.
What? I'm not gonna
I have
be
seen,
the object
I
of
have
choosing.
seen
So
you
you and
two
Lion
together,
Boy.
and it is adorable. I'm not gonna
Lion
press
Boy.
you into it, so don't worry about
That's
it.
great. That's great.
We're not anything. We're not anything.
You're not
saying I just
needed this. If you weren't anything, you wouldn't be this bothered about this year. Try to get some rest, okay?
What the fuck? Oh. There was like a flash of a man in front of me. Everything I am is a lie. And yet those lies come together to create a perfect truth. I suppose. Your friend is an absolute mess, but it makes sense given what she was going through. I'm sorry that I exist.
I'm just happy you're here. That is all that ever has mattered to me. That's all that will matter to me. That you're here.
Even being aware of it all, I cannot cede way for her to return. I do not know if it is because she does not want to return yet, or if it is something else. But the best way I can put it is that I am her sickness. The final card that Father played in an effort to try to make sure that she couldn't claw her way back from the brink.
I guess then at that point,
the love for him, even knowing that my entire existence is a lie.
and I won't fault you for that.
But I still do not agree with what he has done, what he is doing. But that does not mean that what I said to Malik is not true in my heart. She feels it the same strength as I.
I know.
That we
because I
wanted
there.
a different path.
I know. I've always known.
Winning by destruction is not going to bring about the happiness that they wish for. She sought that same goal and was ensnared because of her heart, seeking to mend ties that weren't ready to be rebound. And when she realized that she was going to fall too far, she tried to end it herself. And in so doing so, they made me. I am, in many ways, her. Her memories and mine are not too dissimilar. Just those parts that made her less willing to compromise with him had to be changed. She could not have parents. She could only have father. She could not have memories of you all, because that would have reminded her why she made those choices to begin with. And yet, in spite of all this, there was one inviolable truth that they couldn't get rid of. That we did not want to perpetuate this cycle of suffering any longer. Perhaps that is the only reason why I am able to consciously tell you this fact. Why I can admit that I am the very thing keeping her shackled from being able to reawaken fully. I cannot even share memories with her, except in these bursts when she resurfaces. I still do not know why that has been happening. Perhaps it is not for
I could
her
hazard a guess.
sake, but for mine.
I could hazard a guess.
What?
You still have that crystal on you.
Yes, I do.
Do you remember what I told the day I gave it to?
I do. Yes.
That has never once changed. Whether or not it is her, it is you, I just am happy you're here.
Do not grow attached to me now. For whatever they seek to try to accomplish, by trying to complete that rite, if it is successful, they want her back, not me.
I know.
If what I think I am is true, there is no guarantee that I will exist at all afterwards. And that's okay, because I was never meant to.
But that doesn't mean you don't deserve to. I know that it is different in that it is two minds in a body. Much like we just have multitudes in our head right now.
Would you believe
But
that they haven't even commented on this fact? In many ways, I am them as well. I am me, I am them, I am the product of Shoff's desire to have the perfect daughter, or maybe a perfect tool. I do not know. But
let me ask you this. What do you want to be? I know Malik said the same thing. But I want to ask you, as someone who has striven to always understand both sides of the story, what do you want to be, truthfully?
I want to be free. To truly be able to make my own choices again. In many years, there has only been one choice that I made. And I say this as the collective I. And this is also me speaking. The only choice that I made was taking her hand. And she saved a fake.
Because she believed. So tell me then. How can I help you? Because I will still do the same as I've always done for you. For Celine.
I don't know. I don't even know how lucid I will be about this fact. As time progresses, if my hold over this body gets any worse, so too will my purpose.
Yeah. Just as I know, is that the same thing with me?
As much as I want to help them with that right, apparently they're not even letting the man who helped discover it look at it anymore because they fear that the devouring is enough of a potential tether to Father that they cannot be risked to look at it, lest he find out how it works and try to stop them. So I am more helpless than I was when I was trapped in the rift, being brought into existence. I cannot do anything to help them. Help me or her.
Then tell me.
I do not know why she deigned to save me. Perhaps it was just a whim. But out of everybody in the world screaming for succor, she went to one who was no longer screaming, and perhaps never was. And chose
I
that
think it's
life
because
to be brought back from the brink.
I think it's because she saw something no one else did. Something unique.
Was I brought back here for a purpose? Did she want me to do something? I don't know what it is.
Then let's find out. Because regardless, I will still hold my promises. My promises will remain. I've not forgotten them.
I know. I recognize
I
that.
wish I could have been there. I wish I could have been there.
With how far Father had gotten his hands on her, there was nothing you could do. And that's not your fault. The fault lies solely with him. For twisting her dream so heavily
just as much as they've twisted mine. Well, I don't know about Dream, but no, they did. They definitely did. They've twisted my body too. As they said, constantly.
In that self-same manner that you were meant to be as much of a shackle on her as I am.
Two halves to a whole. Keeping us both on the same path.
I suppose in a way that succeeded. Though I doubt in the way that they wanted.
Probably not.
But even they are unsure. For they are as much people as they are parts to play in this endless dance.
Just as much as we have a part to play too.
Maybe it is false, I do not know. But even they, I think, can feel remorse. Because they too, they have tasted happiness of their own kind. And they look at the state that this vessel is in and see how it is tattered, broken, almost without anything left to live for.
No, they say the same to me too.
At that point, why continue to push a story if it means that the one that you wish to play it out for you no longer has a drive to live their life at all? They
Why?
have grown attached, just as I have.
Because there are others who want to see that story continue. I want to see that story continue. I want to see the story of someone that is my closest and dearest friend. Someone who was able to confide in me, share with me secrets, and I in turn, the one who sought to help me, who comforted me when I was claimed. The one who sought and held me as I cried. The one who was there to help keep me sane and stable. And the one who never gave up. No matter how much it hurt. No matter how much the burden it was.
I'm none of those people. You realize that, don't you?
Mayhaps not.
I am what was meant to replace her.
Replace, maybe. But there are still aspects of her in you. And I still see that. It's why I'm still extending my hand. Because it doesn't matter. I want to help, as I always have. Not just for Celine, but for Songbird too. Even if it means I fall too, I still want to help.
Yeah. I know that's how you always are.
And that won't change. It won't. It will still help.
I believe you. I do. And even in spite of what I am, I don't intend to stop any of you from your course. But I hope you will consider what I have said. That there is always another way, until those who seek it refuse to try.
Then let's find it. As I told you before, I would walk that path with you to the end. And I still will.
You both alright?
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Just wanted to check on you, so.
Mm.
And I've been talking at length.
Well, I am here for what little comfort that is.
Same as I. These lifeboats, understood. It's. I don't know what much I could say worthwhiles for all the discussions today, but.
I mean, did
I
you
hope that
hear
book
my outburst towards Malik?
To an extent, and I heard what he did. I'm sorry.
Truth be told, I don't even blame him at this point. I understand why they did it. Though it wouldn't kill them to have at least a little apologetic nature about it. I don't intend.
I'm worried that part of him might have died when
I don't intend to
he
stop
died his
him.
first death.
I don't intend to stop any of them from their goals. Even if those goals likely mean that I will cease to exist.
We don't know that yet. So we're trying everything.
Well, if they are successful at that, right? If it is indeed the cure that they are looking for, there is no telling what happens when that is, when I am ripped out. Like I have been telling people, I'm not her. I am just what he made. The final chance to try to get her back.
If we do make the advancement, it'll be up to you to decide who you are. But you're released. If that can be the case.
I want them to try. It's not fair of me to rob her of her own life when I didn't ask to be created.
No one does. But it doesn't mean that you need to suffer the consequence of creation. Not alone. A second. I'll be right back. Just.
Songbird.
Yes, Maynard.
When the sun rises tomorrow, would you be willing to sit with me? I would like to write down you, so that you can be remembered.
Sure. I'd be okay with that.
At the very least, something can remain.
Yeah.
And know that I'm here if you still want to ever talk. As always.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Either by Rosewood, either by Shaw. I want them nothing more than just to live what she deserves.
Lucy.
Hello.
There you are.
Maybe I may have at least 5 to 6 bottles of alcohol in me.
Drunk, yes.
For all I know, that might have been his case of alcohol that was on my bed.
Oh. Possibly, maybe.
I'm so sorry for everything.
No. It's not your fault.
I don't want you to be used by anybody. Not Rosewood. Not your father. I want you to be free.
Truthfully, for me to be free might require them to finish what they started with this effort to create a cure. I do not know what will happen to me in that point in time, but it would give Celine back.
I know for a fact there's one thing. She needs you. You say as much as she needs us. I know.
I don't.
I don't.
But I can't exactly ask her.
I know that you helped her a lot. She was unable to defend herself by being there, even indirectly.
The only reason I exist is because she tried to kill herself, and that was their answer to that.
And knowing the love of my life, I can't blame her. Because seeing what she went through, hearing what she went through, she never deserved anything. Not from Rosewood. From Shoth.
Well, for what it matters, I'm not robbing her of her chance to have her life back by running away or returning to father. Even with the outburst that we had at him about everything.
Yes.
I want.
If I could be getting, I would go back. Please don't. Even in my drunkest state, I still know one thing for sure. He's not good. Even if we sometimes are worse, he's not good for you.
I know. Though I cannot fight that I was created to love him as a father, I still acknowledge that he is likely the one leading ones I care about astray. Please assure yourself I will not take his side under my own volition, even being what I am.
Plus,
the one thing he could not change about her that made it into me was that we want this cycle of suffering to end. Which means we cannot be the daughter that he wanted. We cannot do the things that he wants to achieve his goals, because they would violate that one dream that defined her. I know it's not fair of me to do this, but seeing as I am the only one able to do so at this time, I love you.
more than you can imagine. I've promised. I want to create a world where we can all three walk together. Even if I burn out my very soul, I've made that promise.
Hold it close. It might be what saves all of you.
Because in the end, can't go and leave me alone. Can't go and leave me and Sunny. You promised. In the end, still promised me that dance, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Let me make this choice. Without worry. Without sadness. Maybe a little bit of alcohol in my body. Maru say. Maru Celine Lunastali. A matter of Songbird. The person in front of me has changed my life in multiple ways that you cannot imagine. I love you. Very end.
I'm sorry for making you hurt so today. It was unfair of me.
No.
While I was trying
It was
to
unfair of
the
Rosewood.
reality of my existence, I had already begun to suspect it today. I was growing close.
To be fair,
Father appearing nearly undid all of that progress.
to be fair, in my stupidity and care, I feel like I've only made things worse. All I wanted was just for you to be safe.
You didn't make it worse. You were trying in your own way. Before I was ready to realize what I am. That has nothing to do with you.
Good night, both of you.
Drunk in my feet.
Good night, Maynef.
Good night, Songbird. Find me if you need me.
I will try to.
Okay, we can't even we can barely talk to them anymore.
I'm still saying that that's a possibility. And
Actually, this might be a bit of a grim topic, but I was talking to Solus the other day about the sun. Notice how it didn't explode.
Yeah, he thinks he thinks Festus is just like.
So,
Oh shoot.
Luca, this
It
might
went from
only
blue
be
to
you,
purple as
but
well.
we went to rescue Kier. She was chained, and we had to use the backs of our weapons to avoid killing things.
Yeah.
I'm personally of the belief Festus is in a similar position.
Huh.
How's it going?
I see.
But the only
you
issue
have
is,
also
you know,
partaken in
where Kier
alcohol.
was on an island.
Small bit, not much.
Festus is
I had worse.
Could in the sun.
Are you doing alright? I wanted to check in because we haven't talked
Actually,
since.
that's not a
No,
bad
I'll bring you over
theory.
here for a moment.
Isn't his whole
Ordos.
Probably.
Alright, I just wanted to check and make sure that you're alright because I didn't get to talk to you since everything out there. I wanted to make sure that you're alright to some extent. I'm sorry, I know that you.
No,
it's a big conversational point out there. I
It's
just want to make sure that you're okay.
Well, I had an outburst about the nature of the injury that was inflicted upon me because I found out what it was for. And, well, had a bit of a confrontation between me and Malik about my own beliefs versus his. Almost
I
ended
have
with
gone
me
to that.
being.
Sorry.
Almost ended with me being.
Sorry.
He's already heard all of this.
I'm fine. I'm just a little bit intoxicated. I'll leave it to you.
Be careful. Sleep well.
Please make sure
I'll try to
Sunny
aim
is
for
getting
my
you
bed.
some water.
Do you want me to help make sure that you get to the bed? I'll hop on. I'll...
Sunny's in there.
Yeah, I trust him.
He'll.
Got it. Got it.
But. Almost ended with me potentially being thrown off, but. Well. I kind of just told him I'm not going anywhere. So. They're stuck with me, at least until they get this rite completed, in which they might be able to. Well, if it goes how I imagine it will, they might be rid of me.
You being Celine or the...
Songbird. I know what I am now. I am not her, that is true.
I think that you still are to some extent.
I was what
Mixture
was
of
shaped as the final attempt to keep her under his sway. And even being aware of that fact, I don't have the ability to cede control back to her. I don't know if it's because she doesn't want to come back yet, or if it's something
what it sounded
more.
like.
But
She spoke for a bit. I know you were just staring in space earlier. I don't think that she wants to for now. And what we need to do is find a way to...
I don't know if it's because she's not ready yet, or if all these memories had been coming to surface that were hers were not for her benefit but for mine. I do not know how she feels about me. I can't exactly speak to her.
Unfortunately not.
But
But
in many ways, I am her sickness. And so long as she is sick, I am forced to remain. After all the damage that...
Oh.
I can't
Sorry! Let's
Jesus.
go to a different room for a moment. I'm sorry, I didn't think that anyone would be going to...
That's all.
You're
Got it.
fine.
No. Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Good night, Maynef.
Good night, Songbird. See you in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll take care of that.
I know. I know.
I look forward to it, honestly. I want to hear and listen.
At least one of us is.
I don't mean it like that, and you know that.
I know. It's just...
I know.
Weird to think about. Go on. Go to bed before he gets worried that you got lost. Or that I taught you how to fly and that you left or something.
Now that would be something to learn. Wouldn't mind that, honestly. In time, maybe.
Give it time. Your wings still need to grow in strength if you were to bear your own weight.
Yeah.
Either way.
Fledgling, after all.
Like I said, as morbid as it is, with time, I'm sure you have it.
Probably. Good night.
Regardless.
Going to be rambling for a moment.
Okay.
I understand how I don't understand, but at the same time I'm going to try to some extent. I'm sorry for your circumstance, I truly am. But I don't think that you going away erases you completely. You are still there. I feel like you're just a part of Celine. Manipulated, molded, whatever word you want to say. Sure. But you're still a part. How else would those memories be leaking out? You're not going to go away completely. And we wish it was that easy. But those memories, it's not like you can just erase all the memories without... The only things I know that can is mind magic itself, and something even worse. Being Carcosa, he's a nasty bitch, by the way. Terrible conversational piece from what I've been hearing.
I know.
Just trying to lighten the mood.
Don't.
But I'm just saying this. You're still going to be there to some extent. Don't beat yourself up too much. You can't. It's not your fault. You didn't ask for this. And you didn't cause it. We know who did. And it's not your fault. So, it'll be alright.
The difficult thing is admitting that in spite of knowing all of this, I cannot help but still feel love for him, for that is part of why I was created. And in spite of
Well,
that, I do not want him to succeed because, similar to what I told Malik, I want the cycle of suffering to end, for people to remember what it was like to have hearts. That was the one thing that they could not change of her.
Alright.
Go on.
Then it's a very simple thing for one last part. You're allowed to have conflicting emotions. Everything's not all just yes and no's. Things, people, all that. We're complex. You're allowed to feel love and hate. You're allowed to feel terrible. But at the same time happy. You're allowed to feel despair and also feel love. Hate. Everything goes alongside one another.
Sorry.
And you're allowed. It's alright. You're allowed to have both, is what I'm saying. A very wise elven woman has told me that plenty of times the other day.
But for what it's worth, even if Malik may not necessarily believe it right now, even knowing what I am supposed to do, why I exist the way I am, I do not intend to hinder or stop any of you from what you are trying to do, even if I am a little bit upset about the unwilling blood taken from me as part
Honestly,
of that
I'm
ritual.
upset about that for you. I wish I was anyone else but you, because it was the worst situation ever. I don't know why I chose you out of all people. I kind of get it, because you're still unwilling, and that might have affected some of the effectiveness. I feel like I had too much to think on that whole...
My overall feeling as to why they probably chose me was less that it would be definitely unwilling and more that I have an emotional bond with him.
That's the other thing that people theorized. I didn't think so.
To be fair,
I think that it could just be anything.
I don't
But we
blame
don't
them
know
at the
shit
end of the
about
day.
anything.
I just wish that they at least felt a little guilty for it afterwards.
Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. No.
But either way, it's already
You
happened.
sound exhausted.
Yes. I have had a very long day.
If you need anything tomorrow, I'll be out by the oasis. Take your time.
Sure.
Yeah,
which direction is the oasis?
So, we know what direction I'm pointing right now, right?
Yes.
You go out to the dune, and then just follow along the wall, and you'll find the oasis. It's like a cave.
Noted.
It's a small cave, and then it pops up to a bigger cave.
I'll be sure to take a
Good night.
visit.
Sleep well. Be careful.
Good night.
You're not
Alright.
alone.
I'm realizing that now.